Mic check. Testing. Mic check. Hello, hello,
Let the cereal soggy.
hello.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher in this game, Kerry Wood. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. And there's one down. And now Christian Campbell. Jack swing went around. 0-1. Wood, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Whew.
2 outs, base is empty.
I'm
And
not
now
really
the
trying
first
to get it to
baseman,
break
Bryce
like that
Harper.
much, but you know.
There's the strike.
There we
Hey,
go.
7 straight strikes to
Kinda
start the
where I
frame.
like to have
He's
it.
got a chance at an immaculate inning.
This may be dangerous to throw.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Let's see what we can do with this.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight.
That's
There we go.
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, and on the hill, the big righty, Satchel Paige.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Tim Raines leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Seager makes the catch, and there's one away. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
In the dirt. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rizzo on his horse around third. The throw in. He's in there.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Once you get the ball by the pitcher.
What's up, Grayson? Why'd you quit, man? Was that you? Did you just quit? Did you not see my record, dude? I'm 14 and 41, bro. Like, I'm terrible at this game. Dude, I can't hit the guy you were using. Like, I'm bad at this, bro. I'm GG's though, man. You know, no hard feelings. I would have given you a friendly quit. But yeah, it's all good, man. I was a little iffy about putting Carey in there anyway. As you can see, a lot of my guys are kind of tired. A lot of my better ones, anyway. But yeah.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on New York.
Look at this guy, 23 and 25.
All-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
This is gonna be fun.
So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. I'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan.
Reigns dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. 1 out, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him
1
another
ball,
breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Chris Sale. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Try to stay
Also,
back for that
it's no
power
excuse,
changeup.
but
Speed differential between the fastball and the
terrible
changeup
going
is
on there.
huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Mouth's been on fire since earlier this morning.
Mookie
I had to
Betts,
throw
the
that one.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Up the middle, Kim gets it to first, and Betts is set down. And now it's Juan Soto. Tap foul at the plate. Next
Off the
pitch
plate,
is
ball 1.
outside. 1-1.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Not
2
close
balls,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count is even, 2-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall
Dude,
into a
his
2-strike
location
count. Knows the
is
strike zone
terrible,
very well.
man.
So much
Good
so that I
God.
think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the air, left side. And there's 2 down. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there.
0-1 for the
Anytime
count.
you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you
I got
some
a ball, 1
confidence out
strike.
there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Soto off of first with 2 away. In the air, right field. Hayward drops into the glove, and that is the third out
I
of
took
the
some
inning.
Tylenol this morning, and I just waiting on it to kick in, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Marvelous,
All set for the
sir.
start of the inning. And here is Jackson Merrill. Skeens back to work. That's too
No, that's
low.
low.
Ball 1. That gets down for a hit.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Going to count 1-2. No score here in the second. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Jason Hayward. In the dirt, but kept close. And he swings through that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. Squirts away a little bit. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's
all
all
what a
about creating
battle on that one,
opportunities,
yo.
and this is one of them right here.
Now at the plate, Hesung Kim. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the second. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Bouncer to Young. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Anthony Santander at the plate.
I appreciate the follow, bro, on TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That one fouled off. And ball 1.
Strike.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now here's Trent Grisham. Left field, Rains. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the DH, Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Raines on at first, nobody out. That misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a foul ball. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
He throws. Save. That's a stolen base. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And the runner holds. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that's a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Foul ball there.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
And that misses. Now 1-2.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Drops a bunt down the first base side, and that's foul. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Here's Betts. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Juan Soto now. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next one misses. And now it's even 1-1. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth, and now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. That one at triple digits.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Contreras swings through it for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Hayward aboard here at first with nobody out. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Betts over to Seager.
That's an out.
And they turn the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. Goes down looking. Bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Corey Seager. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
That one finds the zone, and now 3 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike at 95.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1.
Polanco in the box now. Takes strike one. That one ripped, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Hayward going back. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A lot of times in
Took out the other
today's
guy
game,
because
right
I'm
fielders are
literally
able to
my
get
pitch
to a
release,
ball that
everything is
stays in
good.
like.
Trying to throw a fastball close to the corner, and his full throws it way inside.
That, but he hit that
Then
one
way
pretty well.
outside.
And if
Like,
he hits it
what the
just a
hell is
little
that?
bit different on the
So
barrel, it's
stupid.
out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Santander, the next to hit, takes
Pitch
a
release,
hole for a
good.
ball.
Why was it? What?
Next
No.
offering is down
No,
low.
no. Okay.
Ball 3.
You get you. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping.
Fastball for a
It's just
strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit. Now, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Laser, base hit. One runs in. The second run scores, and it's 3-1.
This game is fucking stupid.
Well, he had the
sometimes.
opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes
This
through to
game is
break the
really,
tie. Other than
really
ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field.
I mean,
So
look
that
at
definitely
Man,
felt
this
good.
is-
Simmons, not sure what to expect after that.
And now you're not gonna give me a friendly quit? Fuck you, bro. You're a piece of shit. Why is his energy so low? What? What? Oh my god, dude. I don't understand.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Alaska taking on Texas. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Whips it to first, and they get Turner for the out. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. Hayward pulls it down, and there's two gone. Two down, base is empty. And here's Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses outside. And that is ball one. Freeman hits it in the air. Kim on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Merrill makes the grab, and there's one down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Ricky Henderson will hit next. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
Ball, one strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
One ball.
Oh, that's that slurve right
strike.
there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Ricky on the move. And that one in the air center field. Turner brings it in. Two down. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Merrill makes his way towards it, and that's the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Ramirez measures 6 feet even, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And here is Chipper Jones.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Merrill. Makes a sliding stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Ball 1, no strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And that is cut on and missed. Now 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
2 balls.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back in Arlington, here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Wood back to work. There's the swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Jason Hayward at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I can't believe this guy just threw 3 fucking fastballs in a row, and I couldn't hit one.
William Contreras.
What is going on with me today? Like, bro.
Corrals it, and the inning is over. And we're back. Now, here is Max Muncy. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Late on that fastball.
0-1. That's outside.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. First pitch swinging. 1 out, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. And 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Well, in those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one just misses. And that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Turner now. Grounded out his first time up. Fouled off left side. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely. Hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Albies, the next to hit, takes outside. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill on the move, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off. He was late. Muncy makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Merrill snags it for the second out. Digging in, Tim Raines. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
It's so
Ramirez
aggravating that all he's
hauls
throwing
it
is fucking
into
fastballs,
Indiana.
man, and I'm not getting nothing out of it. Like, I'm about to be done with this game for the day and play something else.
On to the fourth. Here's Freddie
I got
Freeman
a
now.
fucking toothache. I got a headache. God damn, man.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Ground ball to the right side. Throw on to Rizzo, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's down and in.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
In the air, right side. Hayward makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Yeah.
Home team down a
Home runs
run.
the count.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a foul out of play. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Ramirez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Flied to right his first time. Center field. Turner on his horse. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the right fielder, Jackson Merrill. Merrill, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Musgrove back to work. Ripped on the ground to second, on to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Will Smith to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hayward flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike 1. To the right side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Josh Young. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jason Hayward. Struck out swinging his first time. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. Hit in the air left field. Ramirez on the move. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. high fly ball out into left center field. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Bouncer to Young. Young tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 2.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled away. Count. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Merrill makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Late swing fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that
No balls,
time.
2 strikes.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Base hit, and they have their first base runner since the first inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Tim Raines getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Turner coming on, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one fouled off.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch. Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field. And now the DH, Freddie Freeman. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one hit to right. Hayward in position. Puts it away for the out. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. Ripken hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Jackson Merrill has grounded out a couple of times. Just missed. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back in Arlington, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And that misses. 1-0. Strike one.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And a big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Hayward. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. Musgrove back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reigns pulls it down, and there's 1 down. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Griffin Jacks gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. That misses, and that's ball 1. Jacks, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss. That one at 99, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball. And that one sliced foul. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. And that's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. And that is out of play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Another one. That's 5. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Trey Turner. Check swing. Went around. And that's strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th. So it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Merrill makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Back at Globe Life Field, and now it's going to be Tim Raines. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1-run game, bottom 9. Now one miss.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. He's 2 outs away. Ricky Henderson, the next to hit. Ground ball, left side. Chipper fires to first. And they're down to their last out. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Wood is just 1 strike away. And the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the dirt, it's 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting.
We both only had 3 hits. I can't hit nothing right now, man. Nothing.
Hi, this is Steven Scher. There's an orange Lamborghini in my neighborhood, and it says it's
I've
for
got
sale.
a very bad toothache and pretty good headache going on, and I took some Tylenol, but it didn't fucking do anything, man. I took 3 of them. And so my wife decided to give me some medicine, and it's probably why I can't hit a fucking fastball. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. But my mouth slightly feels better, a little bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna be a few minutes. So feel free to come back if you like. It'll be like 5 minutes, y'all. I gotta take care of a couple things real quick. All right, y'all. Sorry, guys. Give me another minute. Just getting things situated for the family. I really hope that my freaking tooth doesn't start up like it did this morning, y'all. I was cussing like a sailor. I started up the stream at least twice, cut it off twice because I was in so much freaking pain, man. I couldn't bear it. Like, golly, man. It's my wisdom tooth. So the bottom back, and then it's the top as well on the same freaking side. That's like just killing me, man. It was so bad earlier. Like, we got a lot of pack. That's why I wasn't really talking as much as why, I've been muted because earlier I couldn't say anything to you guys, man. I mean, a lot of the times I kind of stay muted anyway, because the background noise. My kids can be kind of loud, especially my special needs boy right here, Marvelous. He loves watching his daddy play baseball. All right, let's see what we can get into here. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, how do I? What? Never mind. All right, let's get into another ranked match, and man, we're dropping, guys. Jesus. Current rating is 234. Terrible. Our record is like 14-42 or 43. My highest rating is a 425. I don't know if that's good or not. I really don't. We're gonna pick a random stadium in 3, 2, 1. I got my eyes closed. X. Okay. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, though, man. It does mean a lot. Like, I don't put out like as much content with like clips and stuff. I need to. I really, really need to, because I want to grow a community, man. I want to build something. I understand that it takes time. It's not anything that happens overnight for everybody. But like, I go to work. I work my little 10 to 12-hour shifts, and I have my little days off, and like I'm always streaming. I'm always live, man. TikTok and YouTube is where I'm at, so.
Live from right field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Dukes taking on the Smokies.
See, this guy just
and we'll
started
be back
playing
with the first
ranked.
pitch right after this.
He's 2-4, so he's got a
Just about
pretty good
set to
opportunity.
go.
I ruined
and
mine.
Pitching
Man.
in this game, Don Sutton. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side.
Crap, I didn't want
I'm
to
really
throw
excited
this
to see
right
it in
now.
action
Damn it.
because I've heard it is devastating.
And he's down
I did
0-2
not want
as
to
he
throw
swings
that.
through it.
No ball.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Out to short, Ripken. Turner is out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that
Also,
out.
man, like it was
Down the
affecting the
number
way I
2
was playing
hitter,
earlier.
Jackson Merrill.
I couldn't do anything. Right now, I'm not hurting or anything, so we're good. I'm gonna try to
And a swing and a miss.
play better this time for you
He
guys.
gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. There's 2 away. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
Come on,
Hayward
Howard, get
on the
there.
move to the alley. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Digging in
I
is
got
the
speed in
switch-hitting
left field,
outfielder,
but
Tim Raines.
I have no speed in right.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. There's a strike, 95 of that one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms
Yeah,
of
my
pitchers'
man.
arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very
Yes, sir.
important today when everything is under the microscope.
Ground ball right side, McLean. Over to first,
He's out.
and a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. Trey Turner gloves it, throws to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Merrill sizing this one up and makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side, top of the second, and now Tony Clark. Clark, a powerful designated hitter, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas.
Nope.
First pitch
Back inside.
misses. And
2-0.
another ball. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
Man, I'm surprised he got
Now
to
the
that.
first baseman, Kyle
thought that was gonna be a
Mansardi,
base
and
hit.
he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Oh, good to know.
Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a
Jesus,
drive, deep
bro.
right field. On its way.
Come on.
And it is gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Django.
And that one hammered. Merrill going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt McClain now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air. Kim. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Webb back to work. And that's
Ball
in the
one,
dirt.
no strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Josh Young. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Just
Inside
missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
No, that's a foul ball.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Here's Jason Hayward. Into the dive, and he got it. Here on the south side, and now here is Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
That one ripped right center field. That's back and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0.
See, the ball is supposed to break.
Here's Trey Turner.
Break
0 for 1. He grounded out
down.
in his first
Like,
at-bat.
down. Dirt. I'm talking dirt. So stupid, man. It's the only
That
fucking
one
way this guy's
fouled
gonna
off.
beat me is by hitting home runs. That's how I lose most of the time. It's because people hit homers on me all the time. That's what I swear that's what I would be known for, is people hitting
On the
homers
ground
off
to
me,
the
bro.
left. Throw on to Rizzo, and they get Turner for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Just gonna throw fastballs. Just feed him.
Headed towards the corner.
Get there, Howard.
And that's a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Back at right field. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the catcher. William Contreras. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab.
Bro, I am tired of this guy. Like, I'm fucking tired of this dude already, bro.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
It's
Cal
the bottom
Ripken
of the
Jr.
3rd,
Chris,
and I'm
he's currently
annoyed
the team
with
leader
this
in
guy
OPS.
that I'm playing already.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's
2
too
balls,
high.
no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. First
Ball,
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone. And he grounds one to the right side. And he's out on the tag. That's out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th. So here's Murphy now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Something I'm noticing
0-1.
in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Next
that's
pitch
out.
is outside. And there's a
2-1.
ball.
Jeez, bro, that was not supposed to.
Out to short, Ripken. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next is the designated hitter, Tony Clark. Grounded out his first time. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Move, Dex. Out the way, bro.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself,
He's out.
and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning, now the left fielder, Tim Raines. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
2-0.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
To the right side, McLean fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So now here's the DH, Ricky Henderson. Grounded out his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. It goes down looking. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Merrill. And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Sutton back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hayward. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. 0 for 1 so far. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out to short. Throws to first in time.
What, like, actual, like were they, like, words, or were they just, like,
Jason Dominguez
eyebrows that were
struck
tattooed?
out swinging his first time.
Oh, Jesus.
Getting your eyebrows done. But he like went too deep or something. They were just way
Swings and fouls one off.
They probably just didn't take care of the healing process. I mean, that kind of shit can happen. Those infections and all that.
do each line. So when you actually go get your eyebrows microbladed, they do each individual line.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that is that.
This was when it first started being real popular.
So it's still a new
Ready to
thing.
go for the
that
last
was
half of the
happening.
inning.
Oh, that's
Here's
probably
the
why
center
it's hitting.
fielder, Jackson Merrill.
I know, right?
I was like, hell no, you're not doing that to me.
Yeah, oh, I'm good.
I will stick to my
And downstairs.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Oh, my God, bro.
So
I don't
next,
think I've gotten
Josh
a hit.
Young.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Great
hit
hops
anything
right
yet.
there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now, Jason Hayward. First pitch, not close. Just off the inside edge. And that drops in for a strike. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
3-2.
Back there. Bang! He made him pay for that one. It's 2-1. Base
That
is
was
empty
with
with
no
2
power,
away.
no
And now it's
contact.
William Contreras.
That was just a normal swing.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
That's inside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And now 2-2. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That's a little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Line to left, and that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Waste no time there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Trey Turner now. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
As he was out front that time. The other way, fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Through strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Inside. And a count 1-2. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Turner, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Got him. And that's the first out. Here's Sean Murphy. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next is the designated hitter, Tony Clark. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Lewis hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Tim Raines will hit next. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Suzuki pulls that one down, 2 down. And now Ricky Henderson. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Sneaks through, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
Inside, ball 1.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him looking. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. A new arm into the game, the righty, Adam Ottavino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
To the right side, and that's a fair ball.
Why such a late reaction? I don't wonder.
Well, he found himself.
My thumbs were all over that shit, but
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely
the game just
hammered
didn't want
through
to.
the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, "Charge it, crazy."
Yeah, that's fouled off. Manzardo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Swing and a pop-up. Raines coming on. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Grounds one to short. Ripken fires over to first. And that is the inning. Back here on the south side, set for the last half of the seventh. Down the third baseman, Josh Young. That one's upstairs, ball one. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So up next, Jason Hayward. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
And ball one.
Well, he missed badly
ball,
with that
2
0-2
strikes,
fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 1 for 2. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Suzuki running hard for it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Ottavino back to work. Line drive, and there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Now one out to right. Hayward on his way over. Calls it in, 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one wrapped foul. Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped. That's back. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they
Like I
boost
said,
their lead.
it's the only way
5-1.
he's going to
2
be.
outs, nobody on. Now
That's
it's
it.
the DH, Tony
That's all I
Clark.
do is fucking
0 for
give up
3
home
with
runs.
2 ground outs and a strikeout.
It's ridiculous.
Lee Smith on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the air, left field, Raines turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. First
Ball,
pitch
that's off the plate.
misses. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Tim Raines digs in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Just missed. And another ball. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs. Out there to center. Merrill makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at right field. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Raines has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. One down. Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Matt McClain. On the ground, finds its way through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. That one down the line,
Foul
and
ball.
that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
To first,
Got him.
and the inning is over. Here on the south side, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the DH, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that
Outside.
fastball was down enough where You're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And that one misses up and in. 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today.
Give me a minute.
Now from
Oh,
downtown
damn,
Cleveland
Shoop, I didn't
and
even see you in
Progressive
chat.
Field. MLB The Show brings
What's
you
up, bro?
Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Huskies taking on the Smokies. First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah, I didn't even see you in chat, Shoop. What's going on, bro?
About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Kerry Wood.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. And before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Oh, I got you.
This one in the air, right field. Hayward has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over
you,
that
bro.
first pitch fastball. Just barely
Appreciate
missed
you
it.
stopping
Man, this
in,
guy was
you know.
ready to hit.
Josh Young, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, out towards right center. It gets down a base hit. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic. He probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball
I
family
didn't mean
with
for it to,
baseball in his blood.
go over there. Jesus.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. On the ground to third. Fires to second for one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double
baby.
play. Back now at Progressive Field. And getting to start, Andy Cooper.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch
Shoop,
mix,
I'm
so
surprised
for
you
him,
ain't
it's
got
always
MLB,
interesting
bro.
to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a
I've been
chopper
losing,
out
though,
to
man.
short.
I've only won
Zips it to
one
first.
game today.
One
I think,
gone, bottom
and
half of the
guy
first.
quit.
So now here's
And then
the
he came
DH,
into my chat
Ricky
on
Henderson,
YouTube.
and he's currently the team leader in
He was
batting
cool,
average,
though. He
Chris.
wasn't being an ass or anything. And then I ended up quitting one match. I tried to do
Swing
a
and a
friendly quit,
miss.
but
Strike
he wouldn't
one.
fucking accept it. I was getting killed.
Just off the inside edge.
Like, all morning, dude, I've had a terrible, terrible fucking toothache, bro. Like, bad headache.
On the ground,
It's
right
mild right
side,
now, though.
Albies. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one in there across the letters. Ground ball up the middle.
Goodbye.
And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Jackson Merrill in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Here in Cleveland.
Dexter, what do you want, bro? Why are you sitting right here next to me like that?
All
man?
set for the start of the inning.
You just
Here
want some
is
love.
Ozzie Albies up to hit. Wood back to work. First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Christian Yelich. Yelich in his 12th
Shoop, you gonna be
season,
playing some,
27
games
years
today?
old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left.
Are there like rules in Dynasty about pitching?
Boog, if I was to break it down and
No,
make
I
it
don't
simple, I would
believe
say
so.
right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left
I mean,
field's
not to
that
my
second
knowledge.
hot corner, in my opinion.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh shit! I fucking hung it. Goddamn.
And a base hit into right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out. And now it's Christian Walker. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul.
Just outside.
And the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases
I'm
way
sorry,
out
dude. I
of the
wasn't
zone.
trying to make it go so far out, bro.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Back here in
And like,
Cleveland.
I got
bottom of the
my
second.
batting
Here's Josh
camera
Young.
set to strike zone 2, and then of course my pitching camera. I don't remember what it's called, but you know, obviously it's over the shoulder of the pitcher. So
Tatis really on his horse for it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That one inside, and it's 1-1. Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Jason Hayward. Slice the other way and foul. Yelich running hard. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece.
way too
and
early,
stays
guys.
alive. Struck him out looking. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
I have no excuse about him. That was nothing. Get down. Come on, just get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Thank you,
Diving,
thank you,
can't
thank you,
get
thank you.
it,
Go
base
to, go
hit.
to, go to.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first.
Oh, that got him.
Damn, bro.
Well, he just couldn't get out of the way of
I
that
mean,
one, and that's not an easy thing to do
I
when you've
think
got a
that was
fastball coming in
intentional.
hot.
And now Hesung Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one the other way. He's got it,
Well,
and
you're
that'll
lucky,
end the
'cause
inning.
if that gets over your head, I'm going home.
And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani, how you doing, buddy? We've been waiting on you.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Reigns on the move.
Go have a seat, sir.
There's one away.
Go have a seat.
Here's the catcher to hit.
Relax.
Hutch Rodriguez. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Oh, he's gonna make
Wood
that.
collects,
Why
fires
didn't
to
he turn into
first.
the catcher,
Well,
bro?
maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
It's so stupid, man. Go ahead, run.
Here goes the runner.
I'm a fucking throw your ass
Late
out.
swing, fouled off. Runner on the go again. They pitch out. Hung up in a
Told you,
rundown
dumbass.
now.
What'd I tell you?
And he's
What'd I
out.
tell you?
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Why you think I pitched out, homie? Huh? I knew what you was gonna do. I could feel
And welcome
your
back to the ballpark.
energy, bro.
Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines.
However far you live from me, I could feel it that time.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. Grounded out his first time up. Cooper.
Oh, don't
keeping
worry.
an eye on him.
I'm not going nowhere, bro.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking
I
about
know
taking
I'm 99,
second.
but
Catcher
I'm not.
with the pop time that
I
leaves
don't
Jaws
plan
on the floor.
Oh,
This
maybe I
De La
should've.
Cruz.
Oh,
Safe at
yeah.
first as they can't make the play.
You can go ahead and get the.
Throw
you threw it
bumps
to
him
second.
off the bag, and he's safe.
Might have had a chance if you went to second.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. And here is Jackson Merrill. His
I shouldn't have done that, man.
first at bat was a strikeout.
Oh, shit. Old Mason Miller. Here we go.
And the slider just misses. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. It's 2-zip.
Stop, man.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Anytime.
All right.
You rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Merrill leads off first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Out number 2.
My bad, y'all.
Jason
wouldn't
Hayward now at the plate.
He's
Caught
fucking with my
looking his
phone.
first time up. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. On to the fourth at the plate, Josh Young.
You got your Josh Young.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
And strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
This might be stupid to throw.
That one's in there, 0-1.
My God.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is.
Handles, throws to first, and Albies is retired. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Oh, yeah. They better not give him the... Okay, I was about to say, don't fucking give him the win. That was a battle. That was a YouTube battle, yo. Y'all see that, chat? You see that? That was a YouTube battle right there. And I won. Surprisingly. Huh. Surprisingly. Ranked ain't no joke, man, in MLB 25. If it's easy for you, then, hey, hallelujah, bro. Congratulations. You must got the moolah to buy them packs. Because I sure as fuck don't. See, oh, okay, they got 1 free pack. Okay. They don't have anything super crazy right now. Usually they do. Usually they have like 3 free packs that they'll give you. And some of them are pretty damn decent. Oh, look, we got some socks. How do you put those on? That's cool. That's cool. I like that, man. That's pretty tight. Crap. Crap. Oh, here we are. Okay. I think I did that right. I don't know. I might have done it. I can't fucking remember, man. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right, we'll open up one of these. All right, Django. 3, 2, and 1. All right, let's do it. Man, I'm over here muted, thinking that you guys can hear me. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I just muted.
Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Smokies and the Wild Bunch.
33 and 61. That's not bad.
Got a couple of all-star teams
hey.
squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Corbin Burns.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
And it's even up. Burns has worked along with mental skills coach Brian Kane since September of 2019. And as well, he reads Harvey Dorfman's The Mental ABCs of Pitching. He reads at least a chapter on days that he starts. Out towards right center field. Hayward makes the catch. And
Well,
there's
this
one
guy's
gone.
probably going to be difficult.
Ricky Henderson digs in now. Henderson measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball, that's out.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's inside.
And now the count 1-2 after the
Late.
swing and the
That
miss.
was very,
One
very
ball,
late.
2 strikes.
And that's
2
down
balls,
and away.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Luis Severino.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No
This
ball,
guy's
2
sink
strikes.
has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way.
Like I said.
Gone.
And what do I usually do?
And it gives them the
I
lead
give
in the
up on it.
first. It's 1-0.
All the time.
And here comes
Bottom of the first.
Ozzy
and you already
Albies to
fucking
the
hit a
dish.
bomb, bro. Like, oh, gotta love it.
And a swing and a miss there.
Gotta love
0-1.
it.
Now one missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
foul ball. He stays alive.
Oops.
In the air, pretty deep out to center
Kind of
field.
left that up there a little bit.
Merrill puts it away, and there's one down. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And this guy can hit anything.
One out, base is empty.
I mean, geez.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. And here comes Bellinger.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
All one's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Burns back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Josh Young, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
One down, base is empty. That one outside, 2-2.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jason Hayward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is inside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And delivers outside.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. And now it's William Contreras. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Jason Hayward. And that one missing low. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Severino kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. In plenty of time to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So digging in, Hesung Kim. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the 4-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. And that quickly, 2 away. Raines batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High in the air, out to right. Hayward brings it in, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Ozzie Albies goes yard. It's 3-1. Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. Grounded out to short in his first trip. The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. Rains. Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Fought off foul. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson. Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
He's just
And
set up
here
so
is
perfectly
Anthony
for
Rizzo.
anything.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one finds the zone,
balls, 2
and that is strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sanchez gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Over to Goldie,
Got him.
and that is the inning. Bottom of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Bregman, in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Severino hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
This is the only way I lose.
And they
It's
add
so
to
weird.
the lead. It's 4-1.
It's so
Now the
fucking
DH
weird, bro.
spot, Lou Brock. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
So you just got to delete it.
0-1,
You
no
give up
strike.
that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch
Ball,
to come their
catch
way,
inside.
and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Foul ball. And they'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Now this is in the air down the line. Hayward sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-1. Goldie steps into the box. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses.
Ball, 1 strike.
And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke
ball,
up a little
2
bit, get
strikes.
that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Strikes him out with 100. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Hit in the air, center field. Merrill settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Young. Burns back to work. Swings and chases a low one there.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now a chance for Jason Hayward. Young on at first, nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And here is William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Brings it in, and there's 2 down. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball right side, Albies. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a miss. Bautista gets the strikeout. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That's outside. Ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
1-1. One ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
And he gets Bregman. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Fouled off left side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Tim Raines will hit next. And that one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Over to Goldie. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Ricky Henderson. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Hayward right there to make the grab. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the DH, Lou Brock. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and you guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Young tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Out number 3. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So
He's out.
We'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, Young in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering.
And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Michael Kopech into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. That one fouled off. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 8-1. Now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. Throw on to Rizzo. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. William Contreras. Bellinger drifts towards it. One up, one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
On the ground to first. Could be two. To Ozzie.
Out of there.
Tim Raines now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Right side. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Kopech back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Lined into right. Nabs it, and there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Merrill settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Lou Brock digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Way out front for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. So digging in, Jason Hayward. He's already homered in this game. There goes Brock. Swinging a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. Rudder goes again in the dirt. And now a man into scoring position. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Swung on, belted. That one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 10-1. Goldie at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kopech deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball one there.
Inside.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. We go to the 9th. Digging in, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Rizzo stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. Bellinger settles underneath it. And that is the ball game. 10-1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Houston taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Mackenzie Gore. What do you look for here?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Jock Peterson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, but he's in there easily. Runner in scoring position. No outs. De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Ball.
That one
3-2.
missing inside. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here is Freddie Freeman. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Caught up now trying to get to third. And they tag him out. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
And Freddie takes the K.
I wonder what happened. Weird. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. My bad, y'all. I'm back.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Longhorns taking on the Smokies. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Joe Musgrove. What do you have on him, Chris?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Max Clark, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. One out in the top of the first. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
High fly ball out towards left center. Reigns makes the play. 2 away now. And now it's Brandon Lau. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. And what?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it.
Hit in the air, left field. Reigns makes the grab on the run. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And on the mound now, Jackson Jobe. What should we keep an eye on here?
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Ricky Henderson will hit next. And ball one. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
1-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And that misses.
That's the ball.
1-0. That one pulled foul. Up the middle, Ripken sends it to first. 1 out in the second. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Not
One
close
ball, no
with
strikes.
that one. Ball one. Musgrove certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Riley Green stands in now and watches strike one. That one almost got him. Base hit center field. Lead runner around second. Varitek around third. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was
On the ground. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And first offering is fouled off.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
This one high in the air to left center. And there are 2 outs.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
The 0-1. That one missed. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Coming home. He will score.
That
Comes
is
through with the
hilarious,
RBI.
bro.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the
Does
knock.
Bigfoot eat cars?
So a runner at third, 2
no,
men
I don't
out.
think so.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. Swinging a
no.
ground ball up the middle. Jump throw across his body. On the
He probably
money.
eats
Nice
like
play.
fruit or something. He eats a lot of beef jerky.
Back at Citizens Bank Park.
He loves
And
beef
now the
jerky.
center fielder,
He swims
Jackson
in.
Merrill.
If I was his friend, I would have gave him
Joe back to work.
Yeah.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Josh Young.
Is she
So
looking
you talk
for
about a guy
Bigfoot?
that has all the
Is that what she
skills.
does?
The range is
Okay.
really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing and a miss, strike one.
And because
No
of
balls,
that big
one
power
strike.
arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond,
One ball,
and
one
still
strike.
get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. That was the sweeper,
2-2.
but it missed. Good job to fight that one off.
Balloons? Probably. He probably
Full
loves
count.
cake. I mean, I'm sure he does.
Gets a piece and
Who
stays
doesn't
alive.
love cake?
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets to it onto first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Yeah.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off.
But will he eat cars? That I can be that it
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
He's in Red Dead.
but is he
GTA? No,
Two
I
outs,
don't think
base is
so.
empty.
Maybe like a costume of him. Actually, yeah, GTA, I think
Swing and a miss.
5.
Struck him out. On to the third inning. Lau at the plate.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Does he eat rocks, Daddy?
Rocks.
Swings through
I mean,
that,
maybe.
and it's a strikeout. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Ripken makes the grab, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 1 so far. Lifted in the air down the left side. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And we're back. And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Well, chat, I've accepted my fate.
And a foul ball.
It's all good.
Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
That one
Ball.
just misses.
An off day. today
Really
for
good
me,
take,
I
especially
guess.
with 2 strikes.
You know.
Fly ball to right. Tatis drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
The hitter
No
early
ball,
and
2
off
strikes.
balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more
No, that
off,
missed.
see if
That's
you
a
can get him
ball.
to chase something in the dirt.
That's a ball.
And the sweeper
ball.
misses.
Full count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Hesung Kim digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive. Tatis makes the play, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. On the ground, right side. And foul ball.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
So, man aboard. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Varitek gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reigns. 1 away. Now at the plate, J.J. Weatherholt. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill under this one. Snags it for the second out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Foul ball there. Bounced up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. But there's no play. That's an infield single. Now here is Max Clark.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here.
I just get killed
it's
every
7-0.
match.
Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4.
It's crazy he's able to hit that.
That's out to center field. Merrill brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Fastball for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Henderson down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Rafi, I'm playing like shit, bro.
Anthony Rizzo steps to
You
the
wanna see
plate.
the score, Doug?
Went down on strikes his first time through.
Those birds are not mud ducks, bro. Those
Swinging a
birds
foul
are not
straight
fucking
back.
mud ducks. Yeah, this is MLB 25. I'm playing ranked online.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2
I'm not
strikes.
even-
Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If
over
he's not ready to pull the trigger,
this match,
he's
bro.
not worried if he gets to an 0-2
Hey, you
count.
try?
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here in Philadelphia, and now Brandon Lau. Musgrove back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these guys doing a good job
ball,
of
one
simply
strike.
getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill should have this one. And there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And first offering is fouled off. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Slings to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. And that one popped in the air, left field. Rings. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
So up next, Josh Young.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
It's 0-1. Strike 2.
Base is empty, 1 away.
0-2.
Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
So lame,
That's his
bro.
8th strikeout of the game. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, you mean like just leaving a match shoot?
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter.
Oh,
He's
my.
doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
See ya. Strikes him out for this.
I'm so off.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, corrals it. 1 down. Riley Green, the next to hit. That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall into second, and he's got a double. One out, runner at second. And now here is J.J. Weatherholt. And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Oh, shit.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fought off foul. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Coming home.
Yeah, baby.
He'll score easily. Relay throw to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's
fits?
A fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip.
And it stays fair.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a foul ball. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first, as they can't make the play. And he'll pull into second safely. Hesung Kim will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He's safe. Back to the top of the lineup. Tim Raines digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 on with 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson. The changeup missing. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Ripken at second. Kim over at first with 1 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. So they bring on the veteran, Jimmy Garcia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's a foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
That smash towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 down, bases empty. Brandon Lowe now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. And that drops in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hayward down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Garcia back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
It was terrible, bro. 'Cause my tooth was hurting so fucking bad. Like, I couldn't even play it. I had to hop off.
Now fly ball to right center.
Like, that's what's
Hayward
been
makes the play,
wrong with
and there's
me.
1 away.
Most of the afternoon, man. Just right
now
now
the
it's
first
off and on,
baseman,
but this
Vinny
morning it was
Pasquantino.
so bad,
0
bro.
for 3 with
Like,
2 flyouts and a ground out.
It was so bad.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Adam
dude.
Ottavino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there are 2 down. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. A little up front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's William Contreras. On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Misses off the inside, and that is ball 1. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Now, Hesung Kim. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Riley
How am I
Green.
feeling now? I mean,
Ripped
much
on a line
better
to
than
center.
I was this morning. I can tell you
And there's
that,
one
bro.
down.
Like, you can ask June. I was.
So digging in, J.J.
I'm glad I was
Wetherholt.
muted. I'll say
Great
that.
speed
I
and
was
great
almost,
power.
like,
A great athlete, quite simply.
screaming.
Swing and a
anything.
miss as he was late that time.
Like, screaming.
He's like Mike
anything.
Trout.
Almost
You
to that
figure
point,
whatever
bro.
you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball,
And it just,
he can
like,
do it and get it done.
I
And
loaded
a
up
rare talent,
DVD.
so much fun to watch.
Swing
Sat
and a
down,
miss. That's strike
turned
2.
on the YouTube stream, turned on my TikTok stream, and loaded into the match.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the
Yeah,
dirt.
it's just a few people in here.
But no
chilling,
chance
bro.
to get him.
And like,
And he'll take first on the strikeout. One gone
as soon
runner
as the
at
match
first.
started,
Next is
I
the
don't know what
designated
happened.
hitter,
It's
Ozzie
like,
Albies.
I guess like I got hit with something, man. It just started fucking hurting bad. I tried to ignore it for
Strike
like
one.
the first 5 to 10 minutes, bro. But then I couldn't do it no more. Yeah, bro. Pretty much anytime I go live on YouTube, I'm gonna be going live on TikTok as well.
Line drive. Dives. What a play. So up next, Max Clark. He's already homered in
You
this
may be
game.
whooping my ass, bro, but that right there is the play of the game. It was fuck.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Puts a bunt down.
Why can't
Kim. And that's a bunt single. That was placed
Wouldn't let me switch to
perfectly.
the pitcher. See? Yeah, it just wouldn't let me switch. It put
First
me
and
on
second, 2 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And it's fouled away. Weatherholt over at
People
second.
like this
Clark
guy, man. that's
on at
playing
first
this
with 2
way.
down.
Acting like that.
Hit on the
There's no
ground to the
reason
right
for it, bro.
side.
You're up
And
8 to
that's
1. What are you
just
doing?
foul.
Get the fuck on somewhere.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Enjoy your dub, bro. Enjoy your dub. I got you, too.
Cut on and miss. Struck him
Yeah,
out.
sit the fuck
He's
down.
notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom of the 9th. And now Tim Raines. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Green settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away. Ricky Henderson will hit next. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Ground ball left side. On the run, throw to first, and he's safe at first. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a swing and a miss. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. Just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit, sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game.
What is this medieval door? I think this might be a switch right here. Should I try it? I haven't seen anything. It has some really good.
It's gonna be a while because I'm about to open up all these fucking packs.
Some kind of shop, and then it's burnt in the fire. So it's like a pretty sick place before it got burnt. So it had siding. This just looks like clean city. City block. That feels like a actually. That's just a rocks.
I don't know why they gave me that. I never hit home runs or grand slams.
No. Well, maybe.
Oh, that's cool.
replace these hinges because they're just completely broken off. The whole thing just falls all the time. Sucks, buddy. It's like a weapon.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cincinnati taking on Texas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Shota Imanaga. How about a scouting report on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Cameron Meisner.
1-0.
De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the dirt, and it scoots away. De La Cruz into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
As he was out front that time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one in the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Check swing, called strike.
2 strikes.
That just misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium. And on the hill, Steve Carlton. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, you know, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ricky Henderson digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ricky runs. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz hustling after it, but it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh Young. And fouled off. That one way inside.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then
runner takes off. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Raines, the runner at third. Henderson on at second with 2 down. And downstairs. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's Jason Hayward. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
1-1.
And now the count is even. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Top of the second, and here is Vinny Pasquantino. Shota back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
2.
downstairs. And there's a ball.
3.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Full count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's going to be Scott Rowland. And first offering is fouled off. Shota, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Good eye right there. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Jeff McNeil stands in. On the ground, could be 2. Young over to second, and that's 2. Back here in St. Louis, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Pasquantino takes it himself. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Nice curveball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. McNeil tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Hesung Kim. That's inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that one clips the corner.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Pudge Rodriguez. Fouled off. He was late. Pudge in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Just missed.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
In the air on the infield, Rizzo under it. And there's 1 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Tony Oliva now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in. That one missed. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed.
That pitch is out.
Check swing, and he went. And the count's full.
Down to 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
Come on, man.
Works the walk. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. A single and a run scored and a walk. Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. In there safely. So digging in,
Don't throw the ball,
Cameron
that's
Meisner.
cool.
0 for 1. He struck
Don't
out
throw it.
swinging last time. And that one in the air center field. Merrill settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, set for the bottom of the third. You have the left fielder, Tim Raines. In the air, right side. And that's a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. And that's a little high.
1-1.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Oliva hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Flied to right his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
Get down.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Josh Young will hit next. And it falls. One run's in. Now a second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now. And he's got a 2-run triple.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the
that's strike 3. And we're back. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's inside. And the count is 2-0. On the ground to first, Rizzo. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here is Cal Raleigh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First pitch misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
In the air, center field. Merrill in and to his right. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Pasquantino at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fastball for a strike. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Two down, nobody on. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Busch Stadium. And now, William Contreras. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Ball, that's just out.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, just misses. On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Meisner makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Tim Raines getting ready to hit. Cut on and lifted in the air. That is the inning. Back here in St. Louis, here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Shota back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground to third. Over to first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. First time up was a pop out. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hayward makes the grab, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson. That one ripped left field. Way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Just missed. Ground ball to the right side. McNeil. So Rizzo retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Throws to first. That ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Josh Hader
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hader, in his 8th season, he features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 the count.
Got him. That's out number 2. Cameron Meisner will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first.
He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready
Boy,
to
that
hit
was
right
close.
there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled,
Good
simple
stop, though.
swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to
Outside,
work.
that's a
One
ball.
thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball,
And that
2
success
strikes.
against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Touches down. That's a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. One's in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now Cal Ripken Jr.
That's a
The
ball.
shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Out to short. Off balance
He's
feet.
out.
There's one. To
No, he's
first,
safe.
not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Hesung Kim. And that is out of play. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Young on third. Ripken at first. 2 out of the inning. That's way outside. And now it's 3-2.
Go, baby.
And that's a base hit. The run scores from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Meisner makes the grab. And the inning is over.
Mama. Sorry.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Merrill hauls it in, 2 away. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a big swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here at Busch Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. McNeil throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now here is Anthony Rizzo. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Now one missed. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope, that's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. This to center field. Mantle makes his way towards it, and that ends the inning. Back here in St. Louis, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Adam Ottavino gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-1 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And 1 out now. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ottavino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the DH, Pudge Rodriguez. This to third, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That takes care of Rodriguez. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Josh Young. And that one clips the corner. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Jason Hayward getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. In there at the knees. 2-2 now. And they'll do it again. Now he breaks his bat. Pasquantino makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Kenley Jansen on to try and close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Jansen, 37 years young. And he's a native of Curacao. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch is outside, ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's going to be Cameron Meisner.
Ball 1, no
pitch
strike.
out, but no action. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
Yep.
And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Cut out and missed 96 of that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He's trying for third. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final 3-1. Kenley Jansen picking up the save for Chris Singleton and our entire out.
I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to switch games after this. You know what? I'm going to take that as a sign. I've been getting whooped enough in this today, man. So, I'm going to switch over to Warzone.
Hey, look at that fire.
I'll be back, y'all.